Hello everybody, and welcome to more Mass Effect 3! Yes, I'm streaming on a Saturday evening, because why not? Because I felt like it, and that's the best thing about bonus streams is you can do them whenever you want. So, why not? Okay, so I don't think there's anything left to do on my ship. I didn't technically, I think I didn't finish talking to James because I didn't want to, so we could do that real quick. But he was getting on my nerves.
Hey again. What's up?
I didn't ask him all his questions.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Fair.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Feel a side mission coming up.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
Right.
What a weirdo.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alrighty, alright, let's get some missions going. Let's get underway. Get some stuff happening. Alright. So I'm supposed to like save that Turian dude. I'm supposed to, oh my god, it just looks so weird with the Reapers on the map. It looks bad. So yeah, rescue the Turian, recover the artifact. Is there something over here? Cerberus lab. Okay. Well, let's go do the rescue mission. That sounds important. I wonder how we're gonna get more people. We haven't started with a bunch of missions that are designed to find more people. Which is because right now I only have the 2 squad mates basically. Let's go attempt a rescue mission, because I'm so good at those. Yep. Seems like we should prioritize that instead of waiting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I did look at my weapons a little bit. Am I supposed to look at theirs too? Ugh. That's so annoying. So, okay, they can only carry 2 weapons. Interesting. Do I have mods for this? I don't know. I'm assuming those lines are her current thing, so this does more damage and it's more accurate. So okay. So she carries an assault gun and a shotgun. Oh, I do have mods for the shotgun apparently. Alright, go ahead and give her mod her shotgun. You're so good at this. I am so good at them. Okay. So I can do that. Alright, James. Wait. Oh, that was James. I was like, that doesn't look like James's back. Okay, so she carries a pistol and a submachine gun. Do I have mods for that? I do. Go ahead. Modify it up. I don't even know what they do. I don't care. I'm just going to assume they're good things. Alright, I don't have any mods for the pistol. Okay. They should be good to go. They're both auto-leveled. Okay, I did not auto-level him. I thought I set it to auto-level them without me here, but maybe not. I don't know. Alright, let's just go! Oh, shit. We're gonna be in Turian space, so maybe we'll get Garrus. That looks bad. We're here to save the day. We're just gonna sneak in. It's fine. Do a little sneaky sneak. Where were you up to this evening, Night Owl? You popped in quick. I wasn't sure if you were gonna be able to pop in at a random notice or not.
Oh no.
What?
No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yeah, kinda.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
We got this. Clear the landing zone. Okay.
Nice shot, Tech.
By old friend, I can only assume they mean Garrus, right?
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Don't mind us.
Try them again. Try them again. Haven't arrived.
Oh shit. Just
An order, sir.
is the commanding officer gonna be Garrus?
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA.
You're updating Stardew Mod. It's been a month or so since you played. Testing things. Okay, good. I'm glad you weren't like in the middle of dinner or watching a movie or something.
Yes, sir.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
I mean, this looks like whoever's in charge, I'm assuming. There we go.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
What?
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Let's wait.
That's gonna complicate things.
Dinner's almost done. Your dad baked some chicken. Ooh.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
Shit.
We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Move out. You're gonna
I
make.
see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's
go.
You're gonna make the boys watch? What if they don't want to watch Mass Effect right now? Okay, so they said it's... Oh, okay, I can get through here probably. Open the door! I'll save the day.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us.
I got this. Thanks. Did they just multiply? What was that? Hey, hey. This is the comm tower?
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep Husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
I'll try. So she's
Here
gonna
they
eat
come.
of this thing.
Ready,
Okay.
James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
James. There are worse things you can make them watch. Fair.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
I had no doubt that she'd be able to do that quickly. It
General,
felt...
do you read? Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Oh, God.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Ship her down. I wonder if you said send James to do it if it takes longer. No offense, he just seems less techie. Can I climb up the ladder? Fine.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Just taking their guns.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
What's up, Garrus?
Garrus?
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Everybody's name's crossed your
Know
desk.
him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Good enough for
Okay,
me.
let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Sorry,
I
what?
can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
What the fuck is that thing? Why does it look like a dragon?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Incoming.
James, let you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
What the fuck are these things?
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
I think we're done here.
Is this just ammo? No. Okay. Thought there was something shiny over there.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
I'm coming.
On my way.
Can I use this turret? Hell yeah. F.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do three at a time. Wahoo!
It's overheated. You shouldn't have to reload a turret, just saying.
Yeah, like fish in a barrel.
Heads up! Here comes another one!
Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
You haven't heard the phrase, Garrus? Oh shit. Garrus?
They're
Garrus?
on top of us!
They're on top of you specifically. You good? I'm not having any problems. What's that thing?
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Oh shit. I'm down. I don't like it. I don't like it. Calling it a brute. Okay.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Come on.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Which we will.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Ugh.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers.
No
might
fucking
have been
kidding.
ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I mean, I was giving them some ideas. Wasn't for the lack of trying, that's for sure.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Yeah, I'd say it's like this.
Leaving the fight just
ruined.
pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
That's fine.
I'll say. So, Commander,
Yeah.
you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians?
What do you want us to
The
do?
Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's
Wow.
not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yeah.
And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Well, maybe if I find Rex, we can get some on our side. Still can't imagine what the game would be like if you don't have Rex in the later games. I wonder who's in charge, that other guy that we killed.
That sounds bad!
That's fine.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Moving to the compound.
Moving! Right behind you!
There's another one!
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
The combat's a lot more intense in this game than it is in the first two. Oh, that's a Turian. Hold on. We good? Glad I put it on easy mode. Good lord.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah.
Gotta fucking try.
I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Yay, got Garrus
You
back.
ready, Primarch Victus?
We're gonna
One
need all the
thing.
help we can get.
Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven,
That's a pretty tall order.
we need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them.
I agree.
Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I might know some people. Grunt lived. Rex lived. Get them both on board.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
It's going so well. You guys are all a bunch.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, yay. Hackett.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Well, yeah, but that's not your fault. The Reapers are the most devastating thing in history ever.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
I
By
don't.
making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Okay.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
But that doesn't mean that it was a good idea.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
Yeah, but they're doing it.
It didn't
differently.
seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright, now we gotta figure out what was going on with the Normandy, though. Joker said it was acting up. It's probably because we put that robot in the AI core.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
Because we put the robot in the AI core! How do I get around this goddamn ship?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Fire? What fire?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Where's Liara? Didn't we send her to look into it? What's up, Salzin? It's alive! It's alive!
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Is this a good idea? Did we sanction this? Who approved of this? I feel like you should have checked with someone. CX said, Elusive Man is just wanting to secure a good supply of tobacco. Selson said, is the galaxy still alive?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Okay.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment.
Dink,
I am running
dink.
trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Yeah.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
I don't know how Joker's gonna feel about that. Do you trust her to test herself? No, I thought Liara was looking into some of this. I feel like Liara needs to run some tests. She's our best tech person right now. No, Edie belongs with Joker. Seahawk said, Shepard is now thinking, can I date Edie? Ew, no, why would I be thinking that? What I need to do is get Tally to look her over. Okay, alright. Who is here? Nobody, right? Liara. Gotta learn my way around the ship
You're
again.
Positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
It's kind of cool to hear her having conversations with other people. And like the crew feels a lot more interconnected now. I like that she's just making phone calls to other crew members. I got Garrus back just like a few minutes ago. Alliance interrogation records, Cerberus operative. Alliance interrogator. Ugh, check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh, she's awake. Do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble, I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion! Cough, you okay? Okay, but holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Well, shit. Is everyone in service rigged up like that? Okay. Yeah, I just got Garrus.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palvin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palvin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Selson says, how much trouble do you think Tally would be in with the migrant fleet if she started dating
At your
Edie?
service.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think there's anybody else down here that I can talk to as of now. Looked like Garrus was up here.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Yeah.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What's that?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Me word, so that's a scary thought. Any service member caught needs to be checked for explosives. Well, because more of them could be robots like Edie was now taken over. Nidal says, did anyone watch that clip of Shepard taking Legion to Tally's trial? No, I have not watched that one yet. I've watched all the other ones. That's the only one I haven't gotten to yet.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Yeah.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Selson says, also, can Liara do her psychic sex thing with AI? You know?
Primarch seems like
like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
Only one way to find
He's a
out.
good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host since the Solarians won't even let Krogan unlock their shit.
Okay, Garrus is over here.
Commander,
Oh, no,
thank you
this
for
is
allowing me
Primarch.
the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibration.
This sounds like Garrus.
He's always
I'm sorry to say
calibrated.
the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Wow.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
I can't make the Krogan do something. I can try, but...
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
Oh, thank you.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
So, since imagine if you've been able to send Legion to seduce Morinth. I wonder if they would just, like, over-circuit each other. You know, is that possible?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization.
It's fine.
My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Okay, so... this is my war terminal. Oh, the numbers didn't go up, but I have the Turian. He doesn't count? Okay. So is there anything back here? okay, so this is just the comm room. This is the war room, so he's gonna stay in here. Is he gonna stay on my ship? Or just until we take him to where he needs to go? So does that mean Garrus is...
Commander?
Back in his room? With the batteries and stuff? Alright, I've got Trainer there.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Oh, good. I'm gonna check in with Joker first, though. I'm sure she wants to get back on board.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
Oh, God.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Joker. Behave. Nano said you have to save his planet before you get his soldiers and ships. Ugh.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Joker, stop it.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
It's your whole job.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard.
But he does.
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Sorry.
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Like, can we be clear on what modifications? Because I didn't really get approval for you to become this either. So I feel like, could we discuss them in detail? I feel like that would be nice. On one hand, like, she's sentient now. So controlling her feels wrong, but Seok said, but you accept it fast. I don't have a lot of choices.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Yes.
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Yes. Please do that. That's all I ask. You just keep me informed. Selson said answer on and she'll only become the next Reaper. I know, right? Like controlling her seems like a bad idea. Like, if she's got her own thoughts and feelings. But at the same time, I like, she controls our whole damn ship, so I don't want
messages at your private terminal.
Yeah, I heard it. I got it. So I don't want her to go crazy. Oh my god, Aria. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. Oh my god, I can't read. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. She's not on... Okay, she's not on Omega anymore. Commander, I don't know how to say this. Udina wants me to be a Spectre. Oh. Oh. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Udina. But he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and this gets dropped on me. I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. I'm getting a little stir crazy here. Okay. Commander, my name is John Dum Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concern about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Sounds like a lot of people want us to meet them in the Citadel. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm systems out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Horta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noira. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Okay. I, honestly, because it's been 6 months, and he had like 8 to 12 the last time we saw him. I wasn't sure if he'd still be alive, to be honest. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's lab on the Citadel. Aria, Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Okay. Everybody is at the Citadel. Absolutely everybody. So I think Garrus will be here. I liked in the other one where it told me where the people were, not what things were there. Maybe where it says new to free will, seeking feedback from people she trusted. Yeah. I also thought Thane might be dead by now due to his illness. Yeah, he's probably not doing...
dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around,
Is he?
and fast.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her.
True.
She's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
I kind of love walking in on the conversations they're having with other people. It's cool to see the interactivity.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
Fair.
And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
I like that he has the scars from the second one still.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
Well, no.
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
Fair.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table.
Hey, I'll...
Something else you want to talk about?
Take that as a challenge, sir.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Fair. Seahawk says, Edie is like Data on Star Trek. He turned out okay, although his brother did not. Choose your advice carefully. Yay.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war,
well, yeah.
That's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Fair.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Hey, you never know.
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
Agreed.
Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
They were supposed to be retrofitting it. It should be better than it was. Available in the medbay. Why do they spread all my shit out? Oh, is that what it is? A power bonus? Yes. And I still have to pay for it? More weapon damage, more damage to armor. Slow down power use. Let's do that one. Cool. I don't know where that actually goes, but whatever. That's to reassign. So there's just nothing in here now. Did they calibrate it after retrofitting it? You know, it's a good point. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they just installed a bunch of new stuff and didn't calibrate it. It's very possible. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to the Citadel since that's where everyone is that wants to meet me. Leave orbit. Do I have to get fuel for anything ever? No, I don't run out of fuel. We're doing some scans. I don't know what it does because I haven't found anything with it yet, but we're doing it. So as if I do it too much, the Reapers will come and try to kill me, but I don't know. There was already Reapers there, so I guess we're good. Alright, to the Citadel. I don't... No offense to Ashley, but I don't think she would make a very good Spectre. I feel like she's the kind of person that needs rules. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh. I can go straight to his lab. Let's go to the Alliance docks first.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
She'd be the next Saren, you know, kidding. I thought, why can't we just walk around the Citadel like we did in the first one? I kind of like being able to just sort of walk around. The fast traveling is nice.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerta Memorial.
Why there's...
No, you don't understand. This isn't for...
Why there's so many words happening at once, and it's a lot. I don't... Oh, God. Hey, look, there's... Is that Thane? Why are you punching the window?
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Sweet, thanks.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
He's leaking a lot? I don't think he doesn't look like he's leaking. She'll be thrilled, right? Hey, Ashley, your yoga instructor is an alien. Have fun.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Well, I'm glad he's doing well, at least.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Okay.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
So, still not ready for field work. Got it. Bingabor said maybe Ashley can be a backup if you become a Spectre. I'm already a Spectre. If anything happens to you, she could step in while you're incapacitated or dead. Oh, I see what you're saying. If she becomes a Spectre, she could be backup Spectre for me. I don't know about that. I don't know if we asked her about this stuff.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
You know, she can back me up while not being a Spectre, though. She can just take my orders. That's fine.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright, let's go see Ashley. She was...
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to...
There's so much more chatter in this one than there was in the other games that we can just hear people talking constantly, even if they aren't people I can interact with.
Yes, but clone
That's right, she had this first room on the right.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander.
Bitch!
The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
She's supposed to be on bed
I
rest. Leave
still
her
need
alone.
time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
She's
I look forward to it.
busy. She can't be a Spectre right now. She's on bed rest.
Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Sullivan says, does Bruce's and Ashley look like dirt? One of the nurses needs to give her a sponge bath. Yeah, she looks kind of very much the same as she looked when we brought her in. And I assumed half of that was just from the dust and concussiveness of the explosions and stuff on Mars. But yeah, it does kind of look like... You can see some bruising and stuff on her face, but it does... Her whole face is like dark gray. Let's see.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
How do you think I felt when I was relieved of my duties?
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie.
Oh, man.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know.
Did she just call me some grunt?
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
And say no. Say no to Unina. Don't become a Spectre. Renegade? What did I get Renegade for? I was actually very nice to her just now. Thank you very much. Sealix says, but if foundations, the patterns blush will be red as rain. Yeah. It'll be fine.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, let's go see Aria.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some cars.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups.
It's interesting.
No,
like just listening to people like updates my codex is what's interesting. Yeah, so I'm getting missions just by walking by people instead of before where like I would talk to random people all the time. I get these little side quests just by hearing them. It's kind of weird. Dr. Citadel needs a new metagel formula created specifically for her aliens. Find a new formula, deliver it to her at the hospital. Like, what? Like, how?
Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get this power grid, I'll give you a bigger light.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now.
Shepard can do everything.
Here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought.
Was Aria like in charge here like she was at the last place? Oh, that's gotta be her. Yep.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Seems like she hasn't changed much.
Aria, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Jeez.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening.
Take out Cerberus with me?
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
At least somebody gets it.
What are you offering, Aria? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Okay.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
Okay.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Will do. Just washed out. Okay, so let me just look around. Anybody else in here I can get a random ass side quest from just by eavesdropping? Why is the bartender dancing more than the patrons? Oh, hey look, the dancers are on moving platforms this time. That seems safe. Can I not dance in this game? What, how do you even get over there? That's scary. What are you guys doing? Huh? Can I get some alcohols? Oh, James is here. I forgot he did say he would hang out at the bars.
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus?
Oh, yep, I just updated my journal.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Okay.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Yeah? And I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
Because you're a dickhead. Anyway. Fingerboard said, getting gains to aid in the fighting the Reapers is better than fighting everyone else. Frees up resources and people if they're needing to defend against mercenary raids. Yeah, no kidding.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
I could technically dance in the other games, Night Owl, just not well.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack? Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
Damn.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side? Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to. How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison? I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Ew.
What's new with you? That's supposed to be funny? Let's see.
I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Oh no.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
Good luck with that.
We'll talk later.
That was the joke. My dancing looked like dancing. Selson just says, "Are you willing to fight the genocidal aliens? Yes or yes?" You're right. That's all I care about. If I can get entire gains backing me, F it. I don't care. We'll deal with their bullshit after the fact. I mean, hell, if Cerberus wasn't so fucking stupid and idiotic, I'd get them to back us too. I wouldn't care. If they're gonna help, I'll take it. To the lab.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Embassies.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Thanks, I see that. I guess.
If you have a question, one moment.
Shut up! The elevator, stop talking to me.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
That counted as a war asset. Okay, so I need to be careful about some of those quick ones. Instead of having a conversation with them, whichever one I click on is the one I'm supporting. So that's what happened at the hospital thing earlier, I think, too. So I just need to be careful about that. Oops, sorry. Excuse me. Okay, so this is where the refugees and stuff are. Holding. Oh, Garrus is here. Interesting. Okay, I was looking for where Bailey was, but we can walk around here first.
Excuse me, what was your name again? Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here? I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
Ilium is under attack. All the Asari colonies across the galaxy are bound under Earth. The invading force appears to be the
So this is just where all the refugees are coming in and the holding cells are. Who are you? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Okay. That's because that's what they are. Okay, this is Darner.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
Whoa, whoa. I'm not on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Of course.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Aria is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
I don't have, I'm staying out of that one.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Our hands look really weird in the game. They haven't quite figured out how to animate the hands. Alright.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Oh god, it's my VI! Oh god! I thought I told them not to do... I'll look at that in a second. I forgot about that being
Shepard.
a thing.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
On me? No, I'm fine.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
No. It's shorter than me.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Doesn't even sound like me.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
It's so creepy.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%? Yeah, I had the option to like try and buy one or some shit like that, and I didn't.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Selson said it's way too perky. Bingerbard said it's a demo. It might still be a work in progress. Seahawk says, what does it do? It's just like a doll with a pull string. Yup, it's just supposed to sound like me. I'm sure you could program it to do... It'd be like having a Google or an Alexa in your house. You can program it to do anything any other VI would do. It's just supposed to look and sound like me in the process. Alright, well this wasn't actually where I was trying to be, but thanks anyway. Wait, what's back here? Oh, I can't get back there. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
So this takes me to the dock bay without being actually like in the...
1 moment, please.
Not taking me to the Normandy, right? Okay.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
He should be here, I think. No? Where is he? He's at... Oh, that's right. He's not at checkpoint anymore. He's with the NBCs. Where does this go? I'll just take him to the lab. Okay, so I have to take a car to the lab. I forgot, because he got promoted, so he'll be at the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So he is back that way. Here, okay. Alright, let's just go around and talk to everybody, shall we?
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
We have this discussion. You're to call me Teresa.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers
Maybe my son didn't have a chance to marry because of his job. But you're still...
Okay, Commander Bailey.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Yep.
Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Tay. Yeah, Bailey has a big office now.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Kasumi!
I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So do I.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
We're not at all surprised that she was just in the office. I wasn't expecting her to just be here. Hey, Kasumi. Good lord. Good to see her again. I wasn't sure we would see her or Zaid because their characters were not super developed in the second game. Fingerboard said there was a cartoon called Exo Squad, humans fighting to free and save humanity from species that took over. Eventually, that was left of the human military reached out to the space pirates that used to attack them and convinced the space pirates to join the human resistance, as you would. I feel that's where the galaxy is at in this recruiting people. At least that's where I think where you are, yes. Return of the Thief. Okay, so where exactly am I supposed to go? Oh, hey, look, I leveled up again. We're just gonna... I just don't have the time anymore. I don't care. Alright. Find the evidence on the Hanar in the embassies. Okay. It doesn't, like, give me, like, super detailed information. Sure, you only see them if you have the DLC in the last game. Fair. Okay, so I don't actually need to check the stuff here. Oh, engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Authorize. Fuck yeah. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Omni tool. Yes.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Since we're right here, should we pop in on the... I keep wanting to call him Ambassador, but...
Shepard?
Can I tell him not to... let's see. I think these are all the things we asked him about before.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. I must know. I required a second VI just to track up.
I should go.
Yeah, I wasn't...
I'll be here.
Wasn't sure if we could talk to him about Ashley, to be honest. Alright. Okay, so that's the Spectre office. It's the Earth Counselor. So do I need to take a car, maybe? Embassy offices. 4.
Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Just use this thing?
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help us?
Oh, that terminal.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
That you
I didn't
survived.
say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
But it was suicide mission that you survived. Is that the Hanar that we're talking about?
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced
But
Commander
what I need is
Shepard
proof. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Well, yeah.
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
All the side quests. Okay, so now where am I supposed to go? Liar's at a cafe, because that's where I need to meet everybody else. I think it's interesting that my people on the ship will like now come off, so I need to go to the Presidium Commons. Okay, so the next terminal I need to go to is in the docks holding area.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay East.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Siak said, do you think buying around for those Marines was the unit the Ambassador's son? Maybe. Alright, so Bay E28-4. It's all the way down to the end. Look, them I didn't have a problem with. I probably wouldn't have minded buying them around if it weren't for James being James.
Same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar's soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Big Word said, your crew needs shore leave now and then to avoid going crazy from all the stress of saving all the life in the galaxy. Yeah, I just think it's cool because they didn't do that in the other games. I wonder if they'll do that at other places or if they only do that at the Citadel. Security checkpoint. So back where I was. But I think it's cool that I can like run into them instead of me having to pick two people to follow me around when I'm just having conversations with people.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Office suite, Citadel embassies. Got it. Yes, in theory she is just following me around, but she's cloaked so no one else can see her.
Shepard. One moment, please.
She's good at what she does.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Office suite. Okay, now I can go in here. This area that's normally closed off.
Zamandis?
Look, yeah, you can see her.
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
What? You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
Oh, shit.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Okay. God. Did he just
Got it.
shoot the Hanar and
Upload's
stuff?
disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh, shit. Kasumi! Wait. Was she not really
She was
there?
here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Did Kasumi just die?
You can come out now.
Oh, okay.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
You went all sparkly.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in.
Yes.
And Shep. Nice working with you again.
It's nice working with you again, as well, Kasumi. I was gonna say, I'm like, her body wouldn't just disintegrate like that, right? Oh, I got something popped up there about reputation. Oh, that got more war assets. Hanar and Drell forces. That's got to be good. Can this news that keeps calling me disgraced stop at any moment? Okay, so I need to... No, not that. I need to talk to Gnarl and General Araka. And, yeah, I need to talk to Jonah. Okay, so we're going to the Presidium Commons. And I can see the rest of my crew as well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay, so I'm over here. Directly next to me is the bank. Everything else I need is on the other side. What can I do at the bank?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else?
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure.
Yes.
Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
Always need a good cook. You gotta fuel the soldier somehow. Migo Bard said, what if they call you the formerly dead commander? No, I'm just like, they keep calling me disgraced. Like, come on.
Overcharging for goods. Denying.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I can buy a fish. Fish.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I bought a fish.
Forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Their way.
I bought a fish.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, cool.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Cloaca Margarine, made from free-range.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
I agree. You should tell him. Can I intercede into these kinds of conversations too? Nettle says fish are more important than armor or weapons. Yeah, no, I don't have the money for that kind of stuff. I don't know what this is, but it looks scary.
If we switch from financial VI to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, but we could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting
used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to
Thinking of going?
Wait, she has a name.
Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course. Sanctuaries are scarce.
Space fish will save us from the Reapers. You never know.
Oh,
Okay, Gnarl is up here, obviously.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
Wait,
what the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Aria brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
It's not what I agreed to.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Aria to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard.
Hi.
Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Aria's terms?
Most definitely. Aria can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Aria's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Aria's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Aria.
Yeah.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Aria know the light is green.
Well, that was quick and easy, at least. Okay. Can I get into any of these other rooms, or are these just for later? If I have quests for those? Look, there's like pigeons up there.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari commander sees me, she just starts screaming.
Nidal says there was a Star Trek movie where a pair of whales saved us from being destroyed by aliens. See? Like, you never know.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
I do remember
Yes.
him.
Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Place a kill order.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Apollo's Cafe. Liara is supposed to be here somewhere. Can I get a sandwich? You guys don't look like you have much going on back there. Just saying. There she is.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Ezo, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay. He's the guy at the bank. There.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
Oh my god, these two.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Hey, we can actually see the fountain this time. We used to be able to walk all around it. Ah, jeez. Edie, I don't know if you should just be like out and about like that.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Is that a thing that you can... Do you feel romance, Edie? Bigger says maybe you'll encounter everyone you've ever talked to in every side quest from the past 2 games. I mean, that's kind of what happened in the second game.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals
No.
I can inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
You're welcome? Do you feel things? Do you have an emotional state?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records.
Great.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Oh, missed that. Didn't see that one.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
It's true.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Has she? You know, it wasn't that long ago he hated her. Just saying.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases.
Citadel gift shop, there must be fish here. Oh, I can get a model. Gotta get all the models.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
What are these, gun things? Yeah, not interested. Thanks.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I'm on his side.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just.
Yeah, you don't have a receipt. You don't have any
Anyone's
proof.
so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
You leave him alone.
Welcome to
Do I get a
Munitions.
discount? No? Okay.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Speaking of which, she was your ship. Without Edie, you could not have saved the galaxy from the last threat. Also saved Joker when the ship got invaded by collectors. No. I'm not saying that he should hate her still. I don't hate her. I'm just not sure I would flirt with her. I'm just putting it out there.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
Okay, alright.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Obnoxious. Nidal said, is that the only reason you supported the clerk to get a discount? I'm just saying I've worked customer service. I know how it feels. Oh, you were saying, did she deserve shore leave? She's supposed to be, like, a computer. So, I'm not saying, like, I'm just saying that I don't know that she deserves to, like, should be a person.
Find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help.
Nidal says, gee, who do you know that might have some rare artifacts?
That is not readily available on the market.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
I can't, like...
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Hey. Thanks. I don't know, do we know anyone that likes to collect rare artifacts? But I'm also just curious, like...
spying on me now. I see. Good.
Oh, it's a...
Aria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Like, I need everybody on board. I need the support, but if she's just gonna try and come after me and everybody else, then it's not very helpful. Okay. Citadel. Now, does this mean I can solve the issue on the Citadel, or no? So many things happening now. Alright. Oh yeah, I can talk to the guy at the bank. Need the gain, not the gain leader per se. Yeah, I'm like, if her second in command is basically in charge because she's in prison, I might be able to deal with him.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
I remember.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
That she does. I'm well aware of that. That's how she knows that you knew where the people were.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Good to know. Couldn't the Aria just have told me all of that instead of making me go talk to him in the first place? I'm just saying. It's like, the Shadow Broker fully supports you. She better. She have anything different to say?
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
That also said, well, she needs distance to stay in the shadows, I guess. Okay, so, oops, map. Okay, so Sane is in the docks holding area. That's the second in command for the Blue Suns, so I'm hoping... Or the Eclipse? I don't know. I don't keep it straight. Wait, oops. Where's the damn elevator? Okay, to the left. Hoping if I talk to the second command, if she stays in prison, then, you know, I think de facto that means that they're in charge.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Alright, so Sane is over by where Garrus is. Okay. Running back and forth. Running back and forth. As if Commander Shepard doesn't have better things to do.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Caliban. How many on board?
Men, get ready for trouble.
How dare.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Aria came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Aria yourself.
Aria would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Aria right away.
Perfect.
Good man.
Alright. So that's two of them. We got the Blood Pack, and we got Eclipse. Now I just gotta get guns for the Blue Suns. Artifacts. Alright. Most of that is... What is this memorial wall they're talking about? Should I... Oh, I did see that. Okay. So, is there anything else I can solve here? Oh yeah, the hospital's here. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else I can solve from here. God, I have so much stuff now. Plus, this is united the mercenary bands under her control. Talk to him? I already did talk to him. Do I need to talk to him again? And I don't even know what half of these other things are. I'm sure to do things in the right order. No kidding. Doctor needs Metagel. Find some and bring it. Barlavon needs me to go save some people. I need to find schematics. Oh, we do need to go see Dr. Bryson. Let's do that.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sideris. Aria Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Okay, good. So that is done with.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
What's happening?
No!
The f- I just hit him with a data pad.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
Being indoctrinated there?
What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson. There was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Cool, Edie's just walking around with me now.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
I'd also, does Edie need to type in a keyboard? Can't she just plug in and tell and said she's AI, not Borg?
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Well, why don't you search for clues? I feel like you'd be faster at it. Oh, that is fucking... I don't like that. I don't like that. That's fucking creepy.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the thing that attacked Ashley didn't look quite this shiny and, you know, I'm just saying. She doesn't need to be in some super sexy robot female body, but, you know, whatever.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Oh my god, the Turian life form discovered on Pharos provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict. Using technology the Reapers controlled, the Turian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Turian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Why did she hesitate so long?
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Oh my god. Oh look, I actually got wet. I did save the Rachni Queen. Is that gonna be a problem? Okay, I don't think we want to leave just yet.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
There's another one.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Time to cut open his heart. I know, I thought about that too, the way she kept saying it. I'm like, well, he did kind of get shot in the chest. Is that relevant?
Per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
He has a wife. What might be an ally? The Arachnite Queen? That would be great. Would love to have the Arachnite on our side.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Is that all the ones I can get?
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Definitely gonna further narrow the search.
Blackout crimes.
No results.
That didn't help.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
Oh, there was some overlap there, I think.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Is everything that we found irrelevant?
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. So am I not supposed to have... Do I need to deactivate some of them, or do I need to get more? So yeah, it says it looks like I may be missing one. Yeah, it did look kind of like there was a gap as well. Okay, so I can't look at that data pad. The rest of this is just regular bathroom stuff. Nothing else up here. Because it didn't feel like I narrowed down the search at all. There. There wasn't anything outside, it didn't seem. Because otherwise it felt like that looking for clues was pointless. I still have the same 5. Excuse me, Edie. Looked at both of these. Nothing on the wall. Looking at the head doesn't seem to actually be relevant. But it looks like that's the only other thing I can click on. Oh, wait.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
I agree.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Okay, well, at least that completes this list.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, so I need to take them
No results.
away.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Yeah, I have to turn some of them off. I have to figure out what's relevant. Okay. So
Reaper activity.
Five possible systems.
Alien sightings.
okay, that overlapped.
3 possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, the blackout crime's not relevant.
3 possibilities.
Arachni activity.
Nope, the arachnite
No
activity
results.
is all
Some
centered.
of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity is all sort of centered in the same area.
3 possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
Oh.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Nice. Okay, as far as I know... Could you imagine just searching all 5 locations just cuz? As far as I know, all of the other little quests that I got, I cannot currently just solve on the Citadel, but anything's possible. Take the head with me? Absolutely not.
Commander?
Okay. Omega, it's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to the Dock 42 and the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Okay. I'm surprised she's ready to talk. I thought I was going to have to solve all of the other problems first. It's cool. Okay. What's up?
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Hey. Are you gonna tell me where we're going? No? Okay.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Put the head on my desk. Ugh.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Oh, I'm flattered.
The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
My word said I was half expecting this to be a trap and the car door opens and you had to dodge weapon fire. No, Aria respects me in a weird way.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
Crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
You don't trust any of my crew? Any of them?
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
But of course. I'm so discreet. All of the time.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship.
Tay.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
My word said Omega was a den of crime and chaos, but it was my den of crime and chaos. She was good at what she did, and like she said, she didn't, like, she took care of the people there, in a, I guess in a crime bossy way, but she kept them in check. Save the galaxy. Yep, that's all we can hope for.
Commander.
What's up? Can I talk to these people? Oh. No, they're just here to be part of the scanny scan part. Okay. I don't remember. Where's Diana? Alright, let's look at our war table thing here. Oh, look, I can see there's a block. That's good, right? Look, we've got the Alliance and we've got some aliens on our side. Woot woot. We've got the Terminus fleet, we've got the Spectre unit, and the Hanar and Drell forces. We're getting there. We got the Blood Pack, Eclipse. I'm working on the other ones. They're there to shoot you if you set up the scanners. That's nice. Let's see. We've got Jundum Bao. Alright, cool. Any updates with these? Got some mineral resources. Kasumi! Added her to our list of assets. She's not worth a lot, but we're gonna... Diana's really not worth much at all. Yay! I don't even remember where she hangs out.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, so nothing else in here. Dan is like at the bottom of the ship or something, right?
Commander Shepard.
What's up? And supposedly, did I get my engineers already? I'm gonna have to check and see if they're here already. Because I pardoned them.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back.
Good.
There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes.
And
Plus,
he's...
we might need something calibrated.
I love that they all pick on him.
Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Sure.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
I don't know how I feel about that.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Shepard's face was great. Edie, I think we talked about the joking. I don't know how I feel about the joking, okay?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
I suppose that's nice.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Being word said, I wonder if the reporter's asset number increases if I talk to her more. That's possible, yeah. If I do more interviews, she'll gain more points. Seahawk says, I like her sense of humor. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Being word said, remember your face the first time you made a joke? I do. I remember it because you clipped it, and I watched it before I started streaming. And Nidal says that I parted the engineers, but she doesn't think they were coming back to the Normandy. For some reason, I thought I was going to be able to get them back in the Normandy, but I don't know for sure. We'll see. We're going to make our rounds like we do. Alright, that's where it just was. People on the crew deck. I don't love that it starts off with me just going here, so there should be nothing in there in these areas, right? Runway. Do that every single time. Does she have anything new?
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Oh, man.
Take care, Commander.
Oh, I don't want to reassign anything. I don't know. Okay.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
I kind of like that it does that now, if they don't have anything new to say, instead of me having to click through and make sure that they don't have anything new to say.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thank you, Glyph. Okay, that's just that. Broker terminal. Call between Kasumi and Professor Olawson. Hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But the server's locked in a service facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Gato. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. I'm glad she's enjoying her new work.
Hello again.
There's nothing else in here I mess with, right? No, okay. Just her terminal. Where she's eavesdropping on the world. Okay. That should be it for this deck. Engineering. There they are.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
You're welcome.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, so I pardoned them so that they could come back onto the Normandy. I think that's how I was able to pardon them. That I was like, I'll authorize if you release them under my custody.
Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Heck yeah.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the...
Yeah, but I saw. And then there were the...
You never expressed any...
I figured I'd better play.
None taken.
But Joker seemed to...
I wasn't sure if you'd have anything new to say about the fact that we,
Carry on, Adams.
You know...
Aye,
she's
ma'am.
got a body now. Cool. I'm glad I was able to get them back. So yeah.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Always. Oh, that's right. No, Diana's not down here, but she's in Zaid's old room. See if I can give her any news.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Well, I'm glad Trainer had the same thought I did, but it sounded like Trainer might have been flirting with her a little bit. Zaid's room. Yeah. This section. You're not like on camera right now, are you?
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
Are you guys
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Oh shit, I could just kick her off the ship.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I wasn't sure what kind of information I can give you. I don't know. Alright. And while we're at it, we might as well go check the shuttle bay real quick. Yeah. Hi.
Stay.
Did it work? Alright, that's my armor.
Ma'am.
He's got nothing. I don't feel like looking at my equipment right now, so I won't.
That Primarch's got some real cojones.
Okay.
What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Yeah. Oh, I do actually want to see. Interestingly enough, I can't access my squad from that computer. I have to come up here. My fish! Oh god. I fed the fish. Do I have to feed them in this one too? Yeah, I can't do the squad selection on here. Oh, jeez. Hey, Edie. Okay. Oh, interesting. One seems kind of bulky. Oh, I can put her in clothes. Oh. That's like dark clothes, white clothes. I don't mind the white, but it reminds me too much of Miranda's outfit, so I think we'll go with the... Because this looks... I wish I could rotate them. That looks more like her thing. Okay. There. There, look. She has clothes on now. Interesting. Night Owl said that Aller's voice actor was a controversial choice. She worked for some game review site and fans thought that would compromise the site's game reviews. Interesting. Okay. And no new messages. Alright. And I've got more models in my thing. Yeah. You know what's weird is I bought a bunch of stuff from the hospital. Like I could buy like flowers and stuff like that, but none of them showed up in here. So I don't know where they go. So I just bought a bunch of stuff for no reason. I don't know. Let's go here. That was the reporter that I was just talking to. Diana Allers. Okay, well, Aria's fleet is right here, so why not? We'll go ahead and do that. Since she is right next door to the Citadel. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my stuff the same. I gotta take just Aria with me. I can like mod her weapons and stuff. Interesting. Interesting that I can outfit her. This one does more damage. Okay. I'm not gonna give her my weapon mods, I feel like, though. Will it stay? I don't know. Oh, I can change the view. Oh, it makes all the difference. I don't know. Should I give her weapon mods? It'll be fine. Just don't get me killed, Aria. Okay. Do I have new weapon mods? I do. There we go. Confirm. Confirm. Just auto level up. I don't do any of this stuff anyway. I can level her up too? Is she gonna be like part of my crew?
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Is she gonna, like, join my squad?
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
I try.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Just zapped right to Omega.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. I did a careful yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Fair enough.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated.
Partners now.
It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably. Oh, God.
Prepare for ramming speed! Shields gone, all systems failing.
We can make it!
Can
Aria,
we?
don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
This is going great. Was that our escape button? Hey! Just dropping in for a visit. Oh shit. This is one way to make an entrance.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
It's a rescue mission.
Alright. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Yes, ma'am.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Tay. Oh, that's a lot of people.
I'm back, fuckers.
It's cool that they let me level her up and all that stuff, but I can't imagine that she's gonna stay on my ship. She obviously wants to stay here. So, let's see. Big Word said, I thought the plan was to sneak on. You know, we could only sneak so far. Dummy. So
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Tay, I don't know how to throw grenades. I have grenades. I don't know how to throw them. Night Owl was asking if I'm coming. If I think the markings on the SRA are tattoos, birthmarks, whatever. I don't think they're birthmarks. I feel like it's probably more likely that they're tattoos, but it could be like it could depend on the Asari. Maybe some of it's makeup, some of them are tattoos.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
You have one job. Don't fuck it up. But I remember talking to an Asari once where she made some comment about like waiting for her skin to turn blue again or waiting for her markings to go away or something. So I don't know what that means. Liara doesn't have any, so I don't know. Although Liara didn't have eyebrows in the first game, and most of them, not all the Asari do, so I feel like...
Team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
So I feel like at some point after the first game...
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Liara started drawing on her eyebrows with makeup. Hydrating for Migo Bar, thank you. Always good to hydrate in the war zones, you know? Protectors of humanity. Are you? They're hardly human once you start turning them into husks.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
This way.
Access denied. Environmental hazard detected.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Die!
Repressurization at 22%.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Repressurization at 47%.
Do you think this will be enough to prove to Ashley that I'm not with Cerberus anymore?
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
I didn't have to do a weird hacking minigame? She just bypassed it? Okay.
They're here. Defend the station.
Mail slot.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Now suddenly Aria just wants to look more like her girlfriend, so she started giving herself
Jarl, defenses
eyebrows.
are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
What are the odds that Cerberus will surrender to me? Not likely.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled.
Nice.
We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Ashley will never trust me. Yeah, it's probable. We're coming for you. Cerberus.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
What? But I love sightseeing.
Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-772.
Open fire.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
She probably doesn't normally get her own hands dirty like this. Oh, we're gonna set off the alarm. Primarch said, I think I actually trust you. She just had valid questions and reasons for asking them.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Aw.
Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
I'm sure it's fine. Primarch says, I would have been asking the same questions if they were reversed. Yeah, because Ashley's not as trustworthy as me.
Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Gross. Yeah, they were way more controlling than Aria was, which is
Some of my men.
saying something.
All Cerberus personnel, please remain personal communication for upcoming assignments.
Die! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
But the sightseeing I was promised. Oh shit. I'm just saying, I think I should have proved myself enough to Ashley and all those people. What does that do? That she should have, you know, not have questioned so much that I was still with Cerberus and knew they were coming. They were attacking the planet that my girlfriend was on. I'm like, what does
I know that symbol.
Take me for?
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Talons be friends or foes to you? It depends on what they want.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Don't touch it.
What the hell is he doing?
Don't touch it. It's quite the mech. Aria needs to whip out her Jedi mind tricks, right? Don't all Asari have cool biotics?
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
I just put up a shield. Look out, Aria.
Need to check out that force field.
They're giving me a lot of meta gel. It's starting to make me nervous.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's that?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Aria Talok.
Turian? No? The f is that?
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Aria doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Aria?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I don't know, from the back side profile, she looks a little bit like the person that was in the room with the elusive man, but I could be wrong.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
So is she a Turian? It's a little hard to tell. Is that the first time we've seen a female
So why are you back,
Turian?
Aria?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
That is what she said. What is what she said? That she's a Turian? I don't think they said what species she was. Whoops, shit. No, we've seen Turians with face markings before. She looks different, I think, because she's female. Turian ex-military. How do I get to me? There we go. We've seen lots of Turians with, like, what looks like paint and stuff like that on their face. Just like the Yasari. I just think maybe we've actually never run into a female one before. I know we've never seen a female Krogan. I didn't realize we hadn't seen a female Turian either. I like that they got rid of the hacking minigames. I'm cool with that. It was kind of unnecessary.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
How do we... Over here!
Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Shutdown imminent.
Tell your boss I'm coming for you. We're good.
Aria, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
You think this would be different if the Krogan friend alive? Who's Krogan friend? Oh, Aria's? That old guy? No.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Focus on the Atlas.
Oh, that's what that was that I passed earlier.
Squads engaged. Head to the blast
She's
door.
finally using her biotics. There we go. Yeah, take Cerberus's numbers down a peg.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
I'll give her something. This is quite the organized effort of troops that she has.
We're in. Lock it down.
Aria, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah. I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
So Nidal says, I think this mission is DLC that she didn't do. Can I recall there was a DLC that came out later that involved Aria and Omega. It does feel pretty intensive for a side mission, so I could see that it's DLC. Nidal said she did the thing of uniting the mercs under Aria, but didn't have the option to return to Omega. Interesting. It's kind of cool, though. And it makes sense. She'd want to take Omega back, and Shepard wouldn't likely have any issues taking out Cerberus people.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Tay. Nidal said a lot of players complained after the third game came out that we never saw female Turians. Apparently they responded by putting one in a DLC. Interesting. I didn't realize, so I'm like, I knew for certain that we hadn't seen a female Krogan, but I thought the new Turian on the council was female, but it's hard to tell because for obvious reasons it's a little harder to tell the gender of some of the alien races, and when I don't know that I've seen one, you know, it's even harder to tell.
All clear.
Because especially with the Turian voices, they kind of have that like under.
Man.
What's up? Like, I don't know how to describe the Turian voice, but they kind of have the like what sounds like a double voice happening. So I just thought that some of them might have been female. They just had really deep voices. Because some of them are deeper than others.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming.
It is kind of cool to see Aria in action, though.
Supplies are gonna be tight.
But I already have a badass Asari on my ship, so I don't need another one. Oh.
Lost that ship and those people.
That's cool.
Yeah, that too.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
Okay. I'm impressed with the crew.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Okay. Aria's not gonna wait days for this bingo board.
Just a reminder, Commander, when you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code.
I got it.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Aria wants to talk to you.
I know. Weapon bench. Armor. I'm surprised I can't talk to the Turian.
I'm
Okay.
giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What?
Rock. How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back...
Oh,
You
Jesus.
lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
I appreciate that as of right now, she trusts me more than she trusts Nyreen. She doesn't have somebody babysitting me. I mean, there's nothing else for me to do, right?
hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear.
Okay, this is the room I was in before. That's gotta be tough on those. Oh, sorry. Nothing. Okay.
Human.
Not now. Punk.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
See what we can do. Look at us leveling up together.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Hey, Brown.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
Just asking.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
What else is new?
Let's move.
The ladder looks exhausting. It was a long ladder, yeah. We're sneaking through tunnels and things.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
What's the point of this? Hold on. Oh, there's something on that over there. What am I supposed to do? Jump to that? I don't care that much. Let's go. It's on the other side there.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Red bug back up over there.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Why can't I click that? Mission report. We're almost done scanning this location. The surveillance drones indicate that detention center is on par with the last one we hit. Something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. Why can't I do that one? Okay. Oh, because there was no power to it?
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Nearly as long as some of those ropes in the lawn dark. Nato says I pre-ordered Mass Effect 3 and your dad stood in line with me in the cold to pick it up at midnight. Didn't get around to playing all the DLCs that came out later. Fair enough. Am I supposed to destroy this thing now? No? Okay, where do we go now? Oh, now this will open. Okay. I'm following. Sorry, I'm doing like...
That tower is
trying to click 3 things at once.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen?
Search the area.
Thanks for the help, Aria. Alright, any terminals for the hacker? Oh, did I need to stay there? I got you guys. Aria, move your head. Mail slot. So satisfying. Best way to do it, obviously.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just use it to our advantage, please. Punks. Well, let's go. Whoops. I didn't need all that. I was just trying to grab the ammo. Oh, that thing looks fun. Hey, why don't you stop working on that? Well, he was trying to set up a turret. Heck nah. We're basically already through, so...
Thanks. Thank you, Commander.
It's cool that I can help some of the injured.
Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Or what? Nyreen looks kind of freaky. I don't know. I feel bad.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Aria. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Aria, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
You wouldn't have said we're here to
All
help?
right then. Come with me.
Oh, hey, look, shinies.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Well, don't we all, to an extent? One fun elevator ride with everybody. She ducked so I could shoot over her. Impressive.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh god, that thing's big. I'm barely breaking through their armor. Well, that was fun. Bingboard says, does anyone besides me think that these two must have dated at some point? No, I'm definitely getting the vibes. Like we said, Aria doesn't trust people very well. She seems to be trusting me pretty good, though, so that's nice. I mean, I'm sure it's just a means to an end, but still, she doesn't have me under lock and key, you know. Oh. Rough landing. Okay. Did we break the elevator? Wait, can I punch it? Nope.
This way.
Okay. Excuse me, Nyreen. This is fun. Walking around an elevator shaft. What's the worst that could happen? Keeps us discreet, at least.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
And what if I was?
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Aria, I'm Target Alpha.
Guys, let's not fight over who's the bigger target, okay? Phantom? Oh, okay. Well, now I know why it's called a phantom. Didn't love that. Whatever that was. Maybe I'm Target Alpha, guys. Maybe they changed it up. Maybe they're more concerned about me than you. Nemesis. What the fuck? What are all these things that Cerberus has now? Can we just go? Do we have to kill everything?
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Well, I've got nothing but time, so...
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Doors open yet?
They're working on it.
They don't look like it.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh my god, close faster, close faster. So if Aria wants to take over Omega and she's leader of one of the gangs, is that gonna be a problem
Doors
for them
open.
later?
Let's go.
Are they gonna be able to get along?
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Holy crap.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
I can't put my gun away in this one unless it's just a different button. Who knows?
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
It must be one of the ones I saved out there.
Reported into the boss. Still no help.
Scouting Team E. Word is the attack on the station was led by Aria and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. Facts. Wait, where did she go? Oh, she's right there.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
I have to pick sides? I don't even know these people. I mean, where it says no one at Cerberus thinks that weaponizing the Reapers is a bad idea. I'm just real curious to see if Miranda and Jacob are still with Cerberus. I wonder if we'll run into them. I feel like the odds of us running into Miranda is pretty high. I don't know about Jacob.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
She's back.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Aria. And I don't like it.
Bray?
I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
You guys both want what's best
What are
for
you trying to do?
Omega.
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Aria.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Okay, wait. Landing pad? Landing pad. Okay. Got it. Got it. I can do what I'm told. Oh, shit. Alright, big bird. Don't worry.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
Coming.
We're on our way.
Wait, is there anything? Is there like a terminal or something in here? Hold on. I'm also supposed to find that dude, mechanic dude, something. Just trying to be thorough. Okay. Just making sure. Whoa, snap. Can I use this thing? Hell yeah.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
I did a good. I did a helpful.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Yes.
Bring you in fast.
Your tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrod.
Wait, I remember him.
Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me.
Good.
Curious. You seem familiar.
Yes.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
He wants to find Aria's couch.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Thank you, Harriet. Omniblade. Okay, things are okay. Keep an eye out for her old couch. Nothing important. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Weapons bench. There's this shopkeeper that used to be on Omega. He wants to keep an eye out for
Relax.
Aria's old couch. He would like to gain her favor by finding the couch that the general threw away that she used to sit on.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Awesome. Sure, go hunting for a used couch. Yup.
They're in for a surprise, all right.
Yup, very important. Oh, they're trying to like break through right now. Okay.
Scouts are ready to go.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this.
I'm right here.
The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol, quarter in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Such a trusting group of women.
Ready to go in 5.
We're doing great.
Shepard, got a second?
I guess.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Do you have a personal favor, like a couch or something you need me to get?
Aria will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Aria. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Aria or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Interesting. Maybe she's trying to flirt with me.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
She liked to take care of the people.
How did you get mixed up with Aria?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Aria. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Just keep my shit the way it is.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
You pry open the door.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Nidal said that they're headed to bed. Alright, Nidal. Good night. Bigward said he's debating about going to bed himself. No problem. This side quest ended up being a lot longer than I expected, that's for sure. I may not finish it all tonight. I was hoping to, but we'll see. Sealix said Alpha came to Omega, the Doomsday device, Planet of the Apes. It's very dark down here in these tunnels. Oh,
more dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
I don't know.
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Okay. Just one. Just one can't be that bad, right? Good night, everybody. Which way are we supposed to go? Good. But I'm also kind of looking for that stuff for that guy.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Okay.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Immediately, priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to activate the area will be terminated. Okay.
Up this ladder.
What? Where is she? Aria?
Over here.
I heard you. I can't see you very well because it's super dark in here.
This way. Over here, Shepard.
Okay, well I got closer. That's a good sign. Okay.
Here.
I'm coming. Just follow the cables. Seems fine.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Yeah, but we're super cool and tough.
Down this ladder.
I'm going.
There's the power control.
Will it turn the lights on so we can see?
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Oh, it's
unload on it.
So
Nyreen,
ugly.
Wake up.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Anything else in here? No?
Another one.
Fire at will. Shepard, look alive! More adjutants!
We can't let them escape.
Thank you, Nyreen.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
Onto the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Aria. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it, they shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Okay.
We need to find an alternate route across.
I'm just gonna use this convenient ladder here. God, that thing is fucking fast.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
think this is going to get us there.
Up we go. Up on the other side.
Head up.
But there's things I can take. I have to take all the things. To Ekor Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that you're complaining about ezo hazards or says we're all gonna die one more time, I'm gonna show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. Ezo is only dangerous to us as dust. Wish that little bit of info would get through his thick skull. I don't know exactly what that means, but okay. Ladies? Oh, that's her. Okay.
Hit the switch.
Don't tell me what to do.
Shutdown imminent.
Alright, let's go.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
That'll
Stay
be fine.
focused and find the access point to the reactor.
One way to keep the door open.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Hey.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Noted. I did note that.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Well, don't jinx it.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Why are you grinning, Aria?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I see it. What are we trying to do? You guys know? You gonna hit all the buttons for me? I think it was a trap.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Aria, don't!
Oh, shit!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Get through your force field.
Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Nyreen, Max!
Making progress? Nyreen, you have biotics. Can you do it too?
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
Why did I go? Why didn't you go? Oh boy.
Spirits, Aria. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Okay. Overload the reactor. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Should be totally fine. Sure, jump down. I'm not down there anymore, but you know, you do you. Oh my god, what's it?
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know.
Doubtful.
That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Aria?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
working for is a
just
strong
throw
thing.
thousands of lives away.
I could do this.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now!
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win. Omega?
Shut up.
I tried, and I don't want to lose all of the. Oh, fuck. Was that a bad idea? I didn't want to lose Aria and everything that we'd worked for to get here. I came here for Aria to get her support. I felt like if I didn't do it, it could have fucking caused more problems.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Shepard tried rerouting power to save innocent lives. It was the right thing.
When are you going to learn? There are no innocents on Omega. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
Ooh.
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Well, you know.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Aria. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
That eye roll!
Report.
Oh my god, that eye roll.
We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
Roll out.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Oh, that's just rude, Nyreen.
I like it when you're feisty.
I thought we were working rather well together.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Whoops, no. I thought it was a thing to pick up. That's a thing to pick up. That's the thing to pick up.
Aria's here.
Malfunction detected.
Watch out!
Civil reinforcements to the maintenance tunnels.
double check real quick. There's nothing back here. Nothing cool. Nothing shiny. No, just some ammo. All right, let's go. Wrong button. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm coming. Let's go.
Reinforcements!
Oh, it's one of those fast bitches. Don't take out the catwalk. Don't take out the catwalk. They took out the catwalk.
But we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Okay. Dam control.
Let's go.
Sure, wait for me, Aria. You know, whatever.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target.
Good night, Salison.
To the Gozu district is on track.
Thank you for being here till tomorrow.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs. Over here, Shepard.
I was just in here. I didn't see it. Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. What's in the other room? Okay. Coming. Let's go. Whee!
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Ah, that's fine.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Oh, what's that? Don't put that down.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Okay.
This way.
Access panels.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Oh god, I only got 5 minutes. Stop attaching to all the things. That's why it's dumb that sprint and cover is the same button.
Two more.
Malfunction detected.
Do it.
One to go. Let's clear the room.
I'm with you.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Yep, that's one way to do it.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Just ammo.
Damn it. There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Oh shit.
Yes, Aria.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
So wait, they were doing this shit on purpose?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
When are they gonna learn? Damn scientists. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Over there! Look out!
Oh shit. Okay, grenade. Yeah. Grenade, tactical plug. Sabotage. Direct hit with the rocket. Oh, am I just not hitting her? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Did they change? Hold on. Did they change the way cryo ammo works? Flash freeze, shatter unprotected enemies, slow down the rest. Oh, yeah, it does not work the way it used to. Okay. Barrier shields, more weapon damage, more damage to shields, chance to stun.
Keep going.
Nyreen, Aria and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
They've got wanted posters for them both.
Take out the turret!
He was about to put down another turret.
We're almost there.
Sure. That's what she said last time. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Friendly's incoming.
Jeez, you scared me.
Nyreen is waiting for you two at the markets. What's going to happen to us?
You're gonna be fine. Totally nothing to worry about.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Well, I'm glad I let her come help you guys, or tell you to come, tell her to come help you guys.
Repent and restore those souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Nyreen here. Something's not right.
You've been saying that.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What?
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't keep this up much longer.
Oh shit.
They're retreating!
Those things are ugly. Nyreen, don't get yourself killed. Oh god. That'll work. Holy shit.
That's it.
Oh, she's
Tell your
pissed.
boss I'm coming for him.
Oh, she's pissed. Aria?
Enough!
Oh, shit.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Fuck, I can't believe she did that. There wasn't any other way, she thought, to take out the adjutants or whatever the frick they're called without blowing herself up
Nyreen
in the
Kandros
bubble.
was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
Oh. Fuck.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter.
Stasis generator.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Generators. Got it. Oh shit, those things are scary. I know my way around Afterlife at least.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Did it work? Destroy generators. Oh, okay. I get it.
You can't stop me,
Hold the perimeter.
Oh!
Got her.
Whoa. Was that Aria?
Hold the perimeter.
Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Surrender, alright? She's still gonna murder you. I hope you realize that. And I'm not gonna stop her.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Stupid little chess game.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
I'm impressed.
Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander.
I'm surprised.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok.
I wouldn't.
I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
Yeah.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
I doubt that.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
Hey!
This victory came at a cost, Aria. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Aria. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
At least she's fucking smart about it. Everybody else is like, but I gotta just look out for my own. She realizes that if the Reapers
Citizens
win,
of Omega,
we all lose.
hear me. I,
Aria Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Omega!
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Good for her. Well, that was intense, and more than I was expecting, but that was great, and good for Aria. I have a weird respect for her. She's not evil. She just rules with an iron fist, and sometimes that's what you need when you rule a bunch of criminals. You know, it is what it is. I didn't realize that I was diving deep into DLC or anything like that. That was just it was a lot, but it's okay. That's where I'm gonna stop for tonight because that was a long stream. But I kind of wanted to go because or get as much done as I could because I'm probably not gonna be streaming most of the week in the mornings like I have been. So I'm just gonna squeeze in as much time as I can. As always, I appreciate everyone who's here tonight, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.